There we go. Sound should be good now. Yola people, welcome. Holocure today, cause it's a special stream. Have a big announcement later. An unfortunate one. But it's not like terrible, terrible news. It's just not very good. Hi, Femfei. None way. Enough causing existential dread. Bro. The hardest part about this game isn't like the levels or the enemies or the bosses. It's choosing which character to play. They're all so good. Hey, Arthen. Oh, real quick. Is my sound good? Am I quiet? Silarzi? A bit quiet. How about that? That better? Good. But not too loud, right? I don't want to be blasting the eardrums. Okay, we're at the house. It's perfect. Thank you. For once, y'all are kind. I am perfect. Not too soft, not too loud. I'm the bed in the middle. Chat is Goldilocks. Oh, y'all know what time it is? Gambling time. Let's see. Slot machines, I have $27,000. Let's see if I can lose it all. found on the slot machines, like, typically make pretty good money. See, now I'm up to 28,420. Because it's only betting 10. 50, 20, 100, 20, 25. See, $29,000. And if you keep kicking this, you can get a little bit of the prize pool before you leave. If I win the jackpot now, I have to give them a chip. I'm gonna bet. $1,000 on this. Lower, I win. Next round. Higher, I win. Next round. Higher, I win. There we go. Made $3,000. Gamble all. I wonder. Here. Oh. Run away until they're weaker. Damn. Okay. Fight pits are not it. Roulette. We love roulette. We're gonna gamble. Hi, Dark. You're about to see my master strategy. A boop? Boop. Here. I don't care what the result is. I'm doing this just for fun. There we go. I won $100. How's the RZ doing today? Quite well. Yeah. Bro, before stream, I had like 2 hours, so I was playing Half Sword, and I actually beat the damn game. Yeah. Turns out there's a secret boss at the end. And if you kill him, you get to play as him. Yeah. I became the Baron. I became the king. You get to wear golden armor, and you get a weapon that's so big and fucking unwieldy, you instantly tire out as soon as you swing it. I drop it immediately, bro. It's absolutely fucking useless. But I love it because it's made of gold. actually. Damn. The one I didn't bet on. That's pretty funny. Blackjack. I have such bad luck with blackjack. We're only betting 5,000 on one hand. Damn. Nope. Chat. You gotta play to win. You gotta bet big to win big. We just won 10 grand on one hand of blackjack. Bro. Oh, Mama Pepper up here is crying. See? Now I can afford a trail. We've truly won in life. Ooh. I'm gonna play until I get 50,000 and I can afford a pet. I think the slot machines would be best for that.
Get out!
Get out. What does that do? What, getting a pet? Also high 4-star and high sea piper. The pet just follows you around. But you get a pet. Okay, this machine is cursed. There we go. Win Street. Oh. I can't remember if we're up or not. I think we're up. I need to get the bonus. See, if we get 3 sevens, we get 3,500. Beaver time. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got the jackpot. We're up to 43,000. Alright, next winning hand, we're gonna go to higher or lower. $700. Pick the machine, steal its money. Alright. We're up a decent bit. 43,000. Higher. Damn it. Higher. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. We went into that with the same amount of money we're coming out with. Gonna play a little bit of blackjack. 3,000. Ooh, it's close. They're probably gonna win, but... What does push mean? Did I win? Or does that mean I just get my money back? Either way, I'm gonna play some more slot machine. Because it's actually the safest bet. Bro, wait, like, we're so close. We're at 44,000, we need to be at 50. Beaver time. Y'all know what I want to play? Project Zomboid. I see a lot of people playing it. I imagine it's fun, but I know I don't have time. Y'all are gonna know more about that, like, towards the end of stream. But, like, that seems like the kind of game I'm gonna put, like, 1,000 hours into. Like, cannot do that. Fever time. $45,600. Slowly but surely. Since we're gonna be here for a second, anybody had anything interesting happen? Oh, we just did. We hit the jackpot. We're 1,000 away. Fever time. Might be able to do it here. I wanna like keep going until I get the next like jackpot, because it should pay out soon. Fever time. Oh, we're so close. There we go. We've done it. Time to buy a pet. Alright. We can have a monkey, a penguin, a beetle, a rabbit, or a dog, or a cat. Each of them have a note. Cat is very popular pet. Dog is a certified good boy. Rabbit is this one doesn't scam you. Because we're in a rabbit's casino. You may not see it, but it's there. Bro, I love the beetle pet because Like, you actually can't see it. It actually doesn't appear on screen. You just have to trust that it's there. And the penguin says it's cool and cute. The monkey is significantly more expensive. So... what are we gonna do? What beetle? You can see it here. It's a whole 5 pixels, but it's there. Trust. I think I might get the cat. I like gatito. 15 squats, bro. I'm supposed to be picking a pet. Okay, fine. Chat, I crunch every time I move. I swear I'm not boomer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My chair is 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, you happy, Shoe? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? It shit on the floor. That's what the casino gets for scamming me. Bro. Push-ups. Alright, bro. Aye, bro. Aye, bro. I see how that is. One, 2, 3. Oh. 5. Y'all, I crunch so much when I move. I have like the joints of a 70-year-old. Hydrate, thank you. At least you're courteous. See, the rest of chat chose to let me suffer without any water. I would have died. It's attempted murder from chat. Alright. I think I might want to play some of the actual game. No, chat. I know most of you prefer indies, so you're not like the biggest fan of Corpos or Hololive. But like, I am. And I'm gonna be a little sad for a minute. Cause I'm gonna go through this. Keep in mind, this is like a few people. Out of like the entirety of Hololive, like not everybody's here. I mean, we're missing the last 2 English generations. So, but this one's graduated. 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 Chat, this was a weird one. I have never seen Azuki live. I didn't even know she was a part of Hololive until last year. I've never seen like what generation she's from. She's actually stroke. She's actually a mythical critter. I've never seen this one. Apparently she's been around, but I think they're just gaslighting us. This one's graduated. This one's graduated. Not that one. This one's graduated. That one's still around. This one's graduated. And the rest are still around. Bro. So many of them are gone. And some of my favorites too. Bro, Hollow's gotta like step their game up. Or I'm gonna get angry or I'm gonna get angry and go over there and tell them to stop it. Poor Goomba. Okay. Oh, chat, watch this. You go invincible and you just eat them. Character's overpowered later. Sad short. I I swear, bro. Like, I get Guru's kind of like normie shit. Keep in mind, I got into like Holive from Gura and Ame playing A Way Out. Goomba is one of my favorites. And she almost single-handedly like skyrocketed the VTuber industry. But like, bro, man, I didn't think it was gonna be her. Like, I didn't think she was gonna be the next one. That one really, like, caught me by surprise. But, like, I did kind of have, like, an early morning. Because, again, Senzawa tweeted a picture of a fish. It sounds stupid, and it kind of is. But Senzawa hasn't said anything in so long. So for her to tweet a picture of a fish, like a fish emoji, means Guru's gonna graduate. It caught a lot of people by surprise, but I at least had a while to, like, come to terms with it. I had like a solid week in advance. Like, still, man. Like, the repercussions of that for Hololive are insane. Because not only are they missing, like, a very significant source of income, but Hololive's strategy for making up for the loss is terrible. To recoup their loss from, like, a graduation or a firing, because they've had to fire a few people, they immediately start planning to hire a whole new generation. Hololive's game plan is to go against their usual healthy expansion. Because keep in mind, Hololive's a pretty decent sized company. Like, aside from Cover Corp, Hololive brings in fucking tens of millions every year. But you know, it's not great for a company, but for an idol company, that's pretty good. Like, it was 2-3 years ago, I think, Mori Calliope alone made like $2 million. And that's just what she took home. Set aside like all the money YouTube takes out and all the money like Cover Corp took, which is probably about half of it. Like, just from Mori Calliope, Hololive made like $4 million in just 1 year. Now, keep in mind, the industry was smaller back then. So, there's a lot more money in the environment now to be thrown around. And also, of the last few years, Live has taken a big step into, like, advertising. They're trying to be less of an idol company and more of a merchandising company. Which, you know, not great, but also, like, I don't know, it's growing the business, which lets them do more, which means more stuff for the fans, but also it's a lot worse for the girls. So, you know, trade off. You can see that is most definitely why they're losing so many people now. Like, how many in just this last year? I mean, like, mid-2024 to now mid-2025. God, it's already halfway through 2025. But how many have graduated? How many have graduated due to disagreements with management? Like, almost all of them. Oh, connecting to what I was saying earlier. Hololive's game plan for losing one of their heavy hitters, like, Gura brings in millions of dollars every year for them. So their plan to replace her is to bring in, like, 5 people. Because, like, obviously there's some that make a lot more money than others. Like, Mori Calliope alone, in that 1 year, probably made more than the fucking rest of them, like, put together. So, financially speaking, one Mori would be worth, like, a whole rest of their generation. So if you had to replace a Mori, you know, just get a whole nother generation. Because if the one girl brings in 2 million, and the rest of them bring in like 1 million even, like all put together, you know, you're certainly not going to be making the same amount, but you can at least try to recoup it. But at this point, so many people have graduated, you're starting to get like the oversaturation. So it's like inflation, where just because they have more idols, they're all making less money on average. Even though there's more of them bringing in money, they're all bringing in slightly less. I feel like Hollow Myth was a lot of people's introduction to VTubers, especially on the Western side, so it makes sense why they're such big earners. On God. Keep in mind, I've been there for a while. I've been around since 2021, like actively watching Hollow streams. So I was there, you know, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I would be an OG, you know? I was there for their first year. That was just when they were starting to get popular. So, man, it's heartbreaking It's even more heartbreaking because I watched every other fucking English generation debut, and so many of them have graduated. I watched Meme and Fauna live on their very first stream, and then I had to sit and watch them live on their very last. Like, man, I know Fauna at least got to go on and be somebody else. Mume, to my knowledge, did not. But still, they're just as beautiful as the day I lost them. At least, like, I was gonna say, like, not many of the Japanese members are graduating, but, like, we've still had a lot of them go. Also, if any of you are like unsure about Hololive, I recommend checking it out. At least some of the older videos. Like, back when Coco was still around, that was a good ass time. So, go watch some older Hololive clips. It'll give you a better taste of what, like, the company's supposed to be like. Bro, I didn't die a gooner. I lived long enough to become a crotchety old man. Like, boy, things were better back in my day. And you do have to admit, like, even in the most popular Hololive fan game, Holocure, what we're playing at this very moment, all of the memes are from like 4 years ago. Like, in my opinion, it was just an objectively better time. I love the new people, but like, I don't know, it feels faker. a lot of them show a lot more energy than they normally would. And that's because they're trying to put on a very energetic face. Because that's what fans like now. Holy hell, it's been 8 years. I'm trying to think back into how I got into watching VTubers. I think it might have been from some Kitsune AI videos, like way back in the day. Bro, hasn't Kitsune AI been around since like 2017? Yeah, she was the first Hololiver. She's the one that gave Yago the idea. Like, 2016. Keep in mind, I was 16 back then. Bro, it is so easy to know my age. I was born in 2000. I can basically just say, man, I want to know how old I am. What year is it? Yeah, bro. I still remember how I got into it. VTubers as a whole, it was Project Melody. Like, I was watching a video about, like, women are devaluing themselves in the adult entertainment industry, while somebody like Code Miko, I think that's her name, or Project Melody, can create whatever content they want, and their body hasn't been touched. They haven't devalued themselves at all, and yet they're so much more popular than your normal female would be. So that's where I first heard of VTubers, and that was in 2020. To be fair, that's when Melly popped off. Cause like COVID go burr, everybody's locked inside, all become gooners to fucking VTubers. But you know, so much has happened in the industry since 2016. Back then, VTubing was just an idea. It was just a concept. We had like whole 10 VTubers that were actually like doing shit. And it's gotten so popular after COVID. There's hundreds, thousands. That was the second stage of the pipeline for me. It went like Kitsune AI, Mouse/Mel, Ethel. Oh no, I'm too deep in, watching too many now. As long as you're watching me, you can live. Nah. See, bro, you gotta keep in mind though, VTubing has some stiff-ass competition. Like, it's not fair whatsoever. However, if you want to be a streamer in general, VTubing is significantly better. Like, if you just want to talk numbers, having just the gimmick of being a VTuber helps you immensely. Like, think about it. I think 1 billion people have Twitch. Some, like, 500 million have streamed at least once. I think, like, 100,000 out of the 1 billion have reached affiliate. And only, like, a couple thousand out of the 1 billion have reached partner. You have stiff-ass competition, but out of all of those, like, out of the 1 billion, or, like, however many streamed, I'm just gonna go by affiliate, because, like, that's gonna be a better number for people that, like, actively stream. Out of all the people that actively stream, a very small percentage of them are VTubers. So if you compare your competition, like, as a VTuber to competition worldwide, it is so much easier to be a VTuber. Plus, some of us prefer that. Like, I know I prefer being a cute anime girl. I'd say I'm pretty cute in real life, but I don't know, I still like being a VTuber. I prefer this. I think the general public here prefers it too, rather than being a stinky flesh tuber. That's only for gross weirdos. Like, towards the end of stream, I'm gonna be going over, like, some of my numbers and history. And at that point, just keep in mind, most of that has come because I've been in this community of VTubers. For most streamers, you can't have a community because there's nothing common between them apart from streaming. However, for VTubers, we're a lot more tight-knit. Yeah. Plus, if you're looking for, like, a little bit of a challenge, like I am, it is much more simple to be a VTuber. It goes back to, like, the same thing from earlier. It's the amount of competition you have. Like, if I want to navigate this whole web of people, it's fairly simple. Because I have this community that we're around. And that's all I gotta know. Unless I want to step out. But really, I don't have to. The majority of people I'm interacting with are right here. I mean, obviously you have to step out at some point, or you're not gonna grow. Because despite us having a pretty good little community here, you know, the biggest people aren't in it. The little collection of people around us are all that is there. Most of us share the same viewers, same friends, same like themes and topics and everything. And we don't normally like step out of that. All very similar to each other. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just fucking yapping to yap. I'm literally just making noise. Definitely. Oh, plus, since the industry is like ever growing, because this is a very modern taste kind of industry. This is something you're only gonna see evolving in the last 10 years. So as it grows, it takes all of us with it. For big companies, that's one thing. Because, like, they're gonna have growth no matter what. Like, no matter what kind of company it is, it's gonna have an audience. But this being so new and so popular, as it grows, you know, it takes even the little people with it. Because there's just generally more people in circulation to be viewers. Now, it has kind of crashed. Like, the hype is definitely worn out. But in exchange, it's become much more accepted. Oh, there we go. I mean, nowadays, VTubers are so integrated into society. Like, at least one person out of 10 will know what a VTuber is. If I go and interviewed random people, I'd find a decent number of them. I mean, fucking Iron Mouse spoke at the House of Congress not too long ago. Congress knows what a VTuber is. And like, if you want to talk about like social webs, you can take almost any streamer and they are very close to VTubers. Like my brother, who is not an anime person, right? He watches Doug Doug. Doug Doug is very, like, closely tied to Shindigs. Shindigs is a VTuber. My brother has seen a VTuber before, whether he knows it or not. Yeah. which is a little terrifying, because I prefer very few people know. I know it's a little hypocritical, but like, oh, this is so fucking cringe. 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, basically. I have no idea what that means. But yes. A little hypocritical, I know. I know, like, the more people that know about it, the better. Like, for me, for everybody. The bigger the industry is, the better. The idea of connecting all things together, and they are. Like, I love this concept, because, like, it's the majority of what I do. It's half of why I'm here. The networking is so fun. Like, just generally making friends being here is one of the main reasons I started. Did I just throw a fucking toilet? Oh. And keep in mind, like, you can achieve anything just with the people around you. Like, for example, I am friends with Gray Standard, who is a decent part of this community. In fact, a few years ago, he started the VSS, the Virtual Creation Station, which linked a bunch of VTubers here in this community together. I mean, unfortunately, it fell apart like a year later because everybody had a schism and started hating each other. But the final year of that being there is when I came here, is when I joined this community. I got to see it at its high point. What was I saying? I'm dumb, y'all. Again, fucking yapping. But like, I'm friends with Gray Standard. And any of y'all could be. Y'all can just talk to him. He's literally right there if you want to. He's probably in chat right now. He has told me he usually just has my streams up. So he's probably here right now. He is Fillion's mod. I'm literally one person away from Fillion. Fillion is friends with Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse has gone before the House of Congress. I'm literally 3 people away from all Congress members. It's a crazy thought. And since, like, a decent number of y'all are friends with me, y'all are 4 people away from Congress. Just by proxy of being here, watching me. If you want to get, like, creative with your interpretations, and you can talk to the right people, you can do almost anything. And I love that idea. I do a lot with that. And keep in mind, the more you go out and talk to these people, the better connected you are. And the more people you know, which means the more valuable you are, and the more people talk to you. Now, I have some complaints. It is not easy. It's not as simple as just being able to talk to somebody. Anybody that is big enough that you would like have in mind to talk to, the gray standard or macroween. Keep in mind, macroween is the same thing as gray standard, being like a Philly mod. I mean, Discord mod, but like still. They are gonna be a lot more closely guarded of themselves. So it's gonna be a lot easier to get in contact with me than it would be to get in contact with Macro. If you were going about it on your own. Since, you know, I'm friends with Macro, and I can talk to him, you know, whenever I want, it would be a lot easier to go through me, since I'm not as closely guarded. I'm not, like, calling anybody out here, but some certain people make it extremely difficult to talk to them. One person in particular, actually 2 people, have taken over 3 months to respond to a single message. It took 3 months and making 3 friends, constant day in, day out work, just to talk to them. And these people aren't even like massive. They are like 40 average viewers. Literally not even Twitch partner yet. They're like barely halfway to being a partner. And it can be that hard to talk to them. So it is not easy by any means. Did I actually get the credit card? I'm stupid. No. But no. This, if you choose to like go about streaming, especially as a VTuber, because as a VTuber you need a lot more equipment. You need a lot more time to put in to figure out how to do everything. Or you can get a mod that knows how to do everything and just have them work day in and day out to do everything for you. Shout out Tuckers. But you also need better equipment that can run everything. Like, my machine is pretty heckin' powerful. Fucking, I can pull up the stats in a bit. I think it's a Ryzen 7 3800 XD or whatever. I don't remember. And a 4060 Ti. Keep in mind, this computer is broken twice. I've had to replace the CPU and motherboard. And technically I should have replaced the case, but I just chose not to. This PC has cost me $2,000. Just because VTubing is too hard on a normal one. Also because I like being able to play Minecraft with shaders on. Oh my. I actually have spent more on my fucking streaming than I have spent on literally anything else. My computer alone cost twice as much as my car. The amount I have spent on games just for streaming, not even just to play, literally just games for stream, I could pay rent for a month. The amount of equipment I have bought, half of it I don't even fucking use. I've gone through 3 different microphones because I kept upgrading. Like, my current mic is a $400 setup. Between the microphone itself costing $200 and the, you know, magical blinky box that makes it sound good costing $200. This hobby is expensive as shit. And I really don't like calling it a hobby, because for me it's not a hobby. For some people it is. And good on them, but this is a project that I want to do a lot more with. No. Just remember, if any of you want to start VTubing, or just streaming in general, it can take a long time, and it can take a lot of money. I started streaming 2 years ago, in 2023. I didn't have more than 1 viewer, which was myself, until a year later. I wasn't even affiliate until a year and a half after I started streaming. I couldn't even afford a computer good enough to stream until, like, earlier this year. It's a way of life. The way of the anime girl. Like, I bought all of my computer shit at the end of 2024. And that's with a big bonus I got from work. Keep in mind, in 2023, the most money I've ever had at one point in time was $600. And in 2023, I had $737 on the dot. I remember the specific number because I went and created my first bank account so I could get a card, so I could go on Amazon and buy a computer so I could stream. Everything I've done in my life that was, like, significant has come from streaming. I started going to college because it looked really good on a resume if I ever wanted to join an agency. I'm not kidding. Literally no other reason. And I had to get a very particular job that would give me a good scholarship so I could go to university. Just so I could look good on a resume to a streaming agency, to a VTuber agency. It is most definitely a way of life, and one I do not regret whatsoever. I'd recommend all of you try it. Just remember, it does come at some cost. Both, you know, the cost, given I've spent probably $5,000 on crap at this point. but also time. We'll go over like the amount of time I've spent on streaming shit later, like towards the end of stream, because I want to talk about that. But the time alone is crazy. I put enough time into this for it to count as a part-time job. Oh, sorry, part-time job. And for a lot of people, it's not worth it. Because, like, with that amount of time, you might as well just work, you know? And it might not pay off for a long time, but it can. You know, at this point, I've made maybe $400 total off of my entire time streaming, which is a lot of money. But that doesn't even cover my initial investment from years ago. If I didn't spend any more money on streaming, it would take me almost a decade at this pace to pay it off. Now, keep in mind, I'm not saying that to be discouraging. You can most definitely do it cheaper. And fuck, half the shit I have is just because I wanted to get, like, the best stuff I could. But still, for a lot of people, it's not gonna pay off. And keep in mind how many quit. Like, out of the 100,000 that are affiliate, well, out of the million that have streamed, 900,000 of them quit before they even got affiliate. If you can get affiliate, you're doing better than, 900,000 competitors. Absolutely crazy, bro. If you can get partner, you're higher than the top 1% of streamers. You're in the top 0.99%. And we'll go over my numbers later, but like, I gotta tell you, my percentage is crazy. I'm in the top, like, 2% of Twitch. And I am not that big. If you exist, if you stream, like, once a week or something, because, like, I have one scheduled stream a week, you're already doing better than 900,000 people. Crazy, bro. So literally just don't give up. It's gonna take a long time to get to a point where it's like financially worth it, but you can get there. It isn't a matter of like luck, it's all a matter of time. If you stream for long enough, you will get up there. Like if you put in just the bare minimum amount of effort, you'll get there eventually. literally a matter of time. Make friends too, just don't stream alone. Hire one dog. And yeah, entirely correct. This is not an alone type of thing. If you don't have friends, you need to make some. And it's not very hard. I mean, obviously it helps to have friends that are bigger. But you shouldn't be a ding-dong. You should try to be friends with everyone. It helps you in every way possible. What was that? It helps you in every way possible. To be friends with everybody. Even if they're small. That doesn't matter. Because if you're just caring about size, you're not looking for a friend, you're looking for a streaming partner. You're looking for a business associate if you only care about size. It's not about a size, it's about how you use it. Nah, but really, some friends are gonna be bigger. So in your mind, they're gonna have more value. But that's value for stream, not value as a friend. I mean, hell, of my friends, a lot of the bigger people aren't as good as being friends as a lot of the smaller people. If that makes sense. Y'all get what I'm saying? And that is for a couple reasons. Honestly, it's been pretty interesting just hearing the numbers. Yeah. I've studied up on this a lot. Ooh, that wasn't good. Obviously, like, bigger people are gonna be a lot more dedicated to, like, streaming. So, they're gonna be a lot more business-minded than, like, friend-minded. So, like, if you're trying to schedule something, like you want to play a game with a friend, for that friend who isn't a very big streamer, they're not worried about, like, do I have a stream that day? Would it be more worth my time to play the game with this person or to go have a stream? They're worried about, like, oh, well, do I have dinner with my family that day? Or am I playing a game with somebody else? It's less about business with smaller people, which makes it a lot easier. Bigger people can be infuriating. And like I was saying earlier, bigger people will very often ignore you unless you're more valuable and worth their time. Tuckers, what did Tuckers do? Face Tuck? What did Tuck do? Tuckers is a good friend. Not a very big streamer. Y'all should go follow Tuckers though. Not a very big streamer. But a very good friend. On multiple occasions, he's dropped what he was doing just to come fix my shit. And I don't even pay him. He's literally just doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Didn't hear it from me, but Arzi was complimenting me. I'm nice today. But I have had many, like, bigger people straight up just ignore me. Straight up just ban me from going to events because I wasn't worth their time, and I would have taken up a spot that a bigger, more valuable person could be at. Like, many people from this community have done that. I will not tell you who, but like, all of you most definitely know them. Y'all have most definitely seen them live at some point. And sometimes that's what it takes to be, you know, bigger. You have to be cutthroat at some point. I have vowed to never do that to anybody. Because it does suck. Like, you have to know what you're trying to get out of this person when you talk to them. Are you trying to be friends with them? And if you are, do they know that? If both of you are in this for friendship, that's one thing. However, if one of you is trying to be a friend and the other is just trying to do business, then, you know, worlds will collide and somebody's gonna get hurt. It is most definitely gonna be unclear at some points, like who's trying to be a friend and who's not. You just have to be careful. You're the tech fixie man, so fate has deemed it. See, Tucker's made himself useful, which is extremely dangerous. Oh yeah, Tucker's Twitch put out an alert. You can join the Twitch mod Discord server and become a super mod. It doesn't give you, like, any benefits. You can just learn from other mods that are also in the server. I just thought it was interesting. What was I talking about? Bro, it's a downside of the yappage. It can be entertaining, but I don't remember a damn thing I was talking about like 14 seconds ago. It's kind of a fact of life, though. You can only have so many friends before you reach critical mass. I'm having a little problem with that now. I'm starting to have friends, starting to be friends with too many people, and I don't have enough time for all of them. I know entirely what you mean. Keep in mind, VTuber here, I have a secret double life that is this. This is completely separate from literally everything else I do, and I plan to keep it that way. None of my family knows, none of my friends know. These two worlds should never collide. But I also have two groups of friends on each side. In fact, I have a couple. I have friends from university that want to hang out all the time. I love them. They're very good friends. But I also have friends on PlayStation that I have to hang out with. And I love them. They're very good friends. But I also have friends on here that I need to hang out with. And I have multiple groups of friends on here. All in their own little groups. Can never have enough time for them all. And that does suck. Cause like, I want to. I could spend literally all day with any one of them. Hydrate. Thank you, Caillou. I find setting clear boundaries helps a lot. Like, my friend on PlayStation, who I recently got back in contact with, haven't talked to him since February. They have been my friend for a long time. Since, like, COVID days, like 2019, 2020. We've been very good friends for a long time. So I was able to, like, sit down and have a talk with them, like, hey, I have work and I have other stuff I do that I can't tell you about. But you just need to know I can't spend a ton of time with you. Though I want to. And he understands. It's like, hey, that's no problem. And really it's not, because when we are together, we have enough fun. Oh god. They have severe unknown side effects. This mixed spider soup and a bucket of lava. Anyway. No. Not all friend groups are gonna be so close. And that might make it harder, but you know, you just have to do your best. Oh. Boop! Sorry I missed that one. This one is new. How you be lurking? Oh yeah, and I also have family. Nah, on top of like all the friend groups, I also have my family. I mean, they see me the least. So you, of course, are gonna have a lot of people to balance. I still want to be friends with everyone, though. Even if I don't talk to them a lot, I can still say they're a friend. Caillou just fucking exposed himself. It's like, Caillou, I see you lurking. Fucking responds, no you don't. It's like staying up late at night to play games on your DS and then your mom knocks like, hey, are you asleep? And you answer. Like, bro, you just ratted yourself out. Not believe this. The bear is stupid. There we go. No. What else am I gonna yap about? Oh, I have 100,000 coins. Should play this game again. It's a good one. It is. Especially if you're a fan of Holo. All the little like jokes and innuendos. I can say I get them. I'm not sure a lot of other people would. Especially if you haven't been around for a long time. I'm a boomer, I've been watching Hololive forever, but let's see. Yeah, there's a gacha system in this game. So like, it goes by generation. So like if you roll Hollow Myth, you'll unlock the characters until you've unlocked them all. And you start re-rolling characters. And as you re-roll them, you get a G rank. I've re-rolled Gura 3 times. So Gura's rank 3. I've re-rolled Ame twice. So she's G rank 2. And then it just gives them a tiny little stat buff. So if you want, you can power up your favorite characters with, you know, some of the extra money you have. Yeah, this game is not better than Vampire Survivors. I've been so busy with VRC stuff lately, I haven't much time to game. Impressive as a fan project. On God, though. Like, y'all know my favorite, like, art platform is pixel art. That's what I do most of. This is impressive. Like, the fact that this is all pixels. Like, bro. I wish. I'd have to practice a lot more to get that good. Let alone to animate a whole game. Pixel art is hard? Kind of. It's hard, but it's also easier. It's hard because you have to make things in such a way that they can be interpreted correctly. However, it is easier to interpret them. Like, if you wanted to make a coin, that it's literally just 2 circles of a different color of yellow. And then some highlights on it. That would be a lot harder to do with normal art. It would look a lot jankier. But you could probably tell what it was easier. It's easier to make stuff that looks good, but you can never get it looking, like, amazing. Like, see the poster in the back? If you showed that to me normally, I had no fucking idea what it is. But since I see it in the game, I know it's a poster of all the idols. Give me 1 second. I'm about to recalibrate. Boom. We've unzoomed in. No-lived Vampire Survivors for a while. I don't need to get addicted to another one. I've never played or watched Vampire Survivors. I know that's what spawned this like whole genre of game though. No idea how big it is. It's a good iteration on the format. Like, here. The main game isn't that big. Like, there. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage 4. There's 4 stages to the game. It's not that big of a game. It's not that long. Honestly, I could get all the way to level 4 this stream if I wanted to. Like, we're only an hour 46 in. But Hollow House. This is where it gets big. If you wanted to do everything in Hollow House, it would take so long. Like, fishing, for example. Just the fishing minigame. I'm on the 2nd rod. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rods to get. There's 6 different levels of fishing. And here, we'll fish once. That was to catch 1 fish. Imagine how long it would take to complete the fishing minigame in its entirety. Farming, another minigame, but it's not like a game. You just plant shit. The minion system, kind of the same. Oh, you know Jump King is in this game? Like, they put an entire other game in this game. I've spent an hour and 16 minutes in this, and I'm only 17% of the way up. Like, this is actually Jump King. Shit. Yeah, well. Yeah. That's just one little part of it. If you go down here, there's a whole other mini game where, like, stuff grows, you have to mine it. Then you collect enough materials, you can go over here and make shit. Like, this metal plate for $32,000. Plus, I get a bonus 21,000. That ate up a bunch of materials, but I got a bunch of money out of it. This is also a minigame, because you have to level everything up. Like, look at all the different just axes you can get. There's also pickaxes and prisms. You have to spend hours just collecting this shit over and over again just to level up. And over here, whole ass casino. Keep in mind, all the money I've made in the casino over my whole time, I spent it to get one item. Here. The most expensive items, it took us this long to get 50,000 chips. Just enough to get a pet. Imagine how long it would take to get one of these. If you wanted to complete everything in the casino, hundreds of hours. Plus all this. This takes the normal in-game currency, which you can get from playing the game. It'll take hundreds of hours to just get one. Well, not hundreds. It would take like 2-3 days to get enough money to get one of these. It would take a long ass time to get them all. And there's all the different outfits for the idols. Like, this is Risu. She's my favorite squirrel girl. And this is one outfit. I had to re-roll her like 5 times just to get enough to get the outfit. So I have no idea if like Vampire Survivors is like bigger or has more stuff to do. But you could sink some fucking time into Holocure. Like here, there's a whole fucking achievements page. Like, there's 82 fan letters. I get 1 fan letter every like 4 games. I got 1 today, that's probably all I'm getting. And it was this one. It increased the speed for all my characters by 1%. And this costs money. You have to spend in-game money to unlock the fan letter system. So you have to play the game to get money to unlock the fan letter system. So you can play more games to get 1% upgrade on speed. Maybe. You're only getting like 1 fan letter every 4 games. There's 82 fan letters. I've only gotten 4. Hi, Fly the Light. Hydrate, thank you. I've been yapping so much. My throat's getting dry. Y'all, I can't tell if y'all can tell, but I had coffee before this, and I don't usually drink caffeine. So I've had a decent bit of energy. But there's also all the achievements. There's 201 achievements. I've only got 44, and I've played for a while. Most of them are just like, complete your first game, defeat a boss, complete the stages. Some of them are, well, a bit harder. A lot of them literally just involve wasting your time. Like this one, lose after 10 minutes in a game. The average game lasts like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, keep in mind, every game is like 30 to 40 minutes. So like, to get those fan letters, you're gonna be spending like almost 2 hours per letter. There's some achievements, like I haven't gotten this one yet. You have to use very specific characters with very specific buffs that take a lot of time to stack up, using very specific weapons and combinations. Deal over 10,000 damage in one attack. And it pays $2,000 to do it. That is not worth it. So there's plenty to do in this game. It can be tempting to just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna go through and complete all the achievements. But it's not like a thing you can go through and knock out in one day. It's gonna take you weeks of working on it every day. 2K is nothing with a good money farming build. Exactly. Like, keep in mind, I just had $107,000. I played 2 games. Like, it's not that hard to get money. Like, here. We can talk to the builder. I still have 72,000. And if you want to fully decorate your house, expensive as hell. Like, a bed is 1,000 chips. $1,000 just for a bed. If you want a black and gray bed, it's 50,000. If you want a futon, it's 100,000. If you want just a wooden dresser, 5,000. Classy Neko? Hi. Welcome. First time chatter. We're going over. Oh, I just realized my big fat head is blocking the costs. That's your fave character from money farming? Risu? I love Risu. I want to curl up in her tail. Big fluffy squirrel girl. Yeah, shit's expensive. If you want a black and white desk, 20,000. If you wanted to have a laptop, 40,000. A beanbag is 25,000. You'll have to play a lot just to get the stuff you want. A body pillow's 100,000. RZ body pillow coming when? It's 300,000 for a Fox burger chair. Loco, bro. Like, I have $70,000. This is my house right now. I have a bed. If I wanted to decorate my house, I could get like 2 or 3 things. So I'm gonna not even worry about that right now. Greetings, noble champion. Do we have a knight here? I'll have you know, I beat Half Sword today. I became the champion. Bro, I have like almost 70 hours in Half Sword and I just now beat it. But now I get to play as a knight with golden armor. So, yeah, I'm like basically the champion or whatever. No big deal. Character actually sucks though. Like, it's cool that you get to play as him because he's like effectively the king, but he is so heavy. One swing, 70 hours before the game is even out. Bro, it's gonna suck because when the game like fully gets released, it's gonna like erase all my progress. I'm still gonna have 70 hours in the game, but like, it'll say I haven't beaten it. Oh, and it also sucks, there's no achievements for it. It's like, even if you beat the game, you just have to like get a screenshot for proof, because it's not gonna tell anyone. Oh yeah, y'all, if you look in the gaming channel in the Discord, I posted a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, also, I am actual certified dumbass. Y'all, we have discussed, I have spent 70 hours in that game. Again, we're gonna go over my streaming numbers later, but I've spent 18.8 hours streaming Half Sword. That's just streaming it. And it turns out there's a button that takes up like 2 inches of the main screen that lets you change your weapon. So all those times I was there just complaining, like, oh, I got a bad weapon. Now I have to like start a fight, get killed, and then just throw away my life in the trenches. I didn't actually have to do that. I was just being a dumbass. I literally could have pressed one button and it would have given me a new weapon. Chat, here, like, I'm gonna play a few more games and then I might switch to Half Sword. But there was actually a button that I missed after 70 hours. So much heartache. I could have just skipped if I paid a little bit more attention to the home screen of the damn game. There's literally a button that says randomize loadout, cost free. I literally just had to hit the button and I would have gotten a new weapon. Oh my fucking god. As soon as I learned that, the game got a million times easier. Cause like, if you get a crappy weapon, before you're effectively dead. Cause like, if you don't have a weapon that can kill them effectively, you're dead. If you get like a club and everybody else gets a longsword, you're dead. You literally just can't get close to them. Now you can literally just keep re-rolling until you get a longsword, and I am so pissed off. Because I didn't know that. I literally just had to go through like 10 different lives, killing myself each time. Working my way up from a peasant, and then a commoner. And then another level, just... Okay, beggar, peasant, and then commoner. Just so I cannot have a longsword and have to redo all of it all over again. That's how I got 70 hours in the game. Like, bro. Classic gamer moment, missed something pretty obvious in hindsight. It's so stupid because I've checked out the button before. There's literally no excuse except I'm a fucking dumbass. But it's also funny because I get a lot more viewers on Half Sword, and a lot of it is people that have been playing Half Sword for as long as I have. None of them told me about the button. I have complained about it every stream, like, oh, I got a bad weapon. Time to kill myself and start all over again. And none of them told me about the button where I could just change my weapon. Actual fucking saboteur. They sabotaged my ass. It was not fair. They were so mean. Have they not added the new E-engine yet, or do you just not have them unlocked? No, they haven't added them. Keep in mind, the majority of Japanese, Indonesian, and English aren't here. They have all the way up to like this generation. The second English generation. Keep in mind, we have 4 now. We have 4 English generations, and they have up to Gen 2. And this is supposed to be the updated one. They didn't add any characters when they updated. Which I'm a little mad about. Like, just make the character icon smaller and you can fit more in. But no Beebs, no Beeboo. No Beeboo tax. No Fuamoko. No Wissa. Bro. However, we do have Sauna. So. And Cologne. I don't know. Who should we play? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just real fast, I promise. Somebody pick a character. I don't really care who. We're gonna make it work. If I can beat Half Sword, I can do this with any character. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm fast. Damn it. Alright. Sag, no Pebble. We do have a Subaru. Subaru. Ooh. Do y'all want to go like infinite mode? My favorite for infinite mode is Roboco. She's good on the lower levels. And she's really good in the higher levels. Bro, I remember. Cause like, Holocure is the first game I ever streamed. In fact, it's the first thing I ever streamed. I believe it was like Cyvox, like a couple years ago, said like, people didn't like Robico because she was bad in game. But, like, she's one of the best. Like, I have no idea what people are talking about. She's fast, she has decent health, she does really good damage. And look at the crit chance. Plus, her special is one of the best. How are y'all doing today? Thought I should probably ask. Cause I cares about y'all so very, very much. Been good. Haven't had to do anything really. I love that. Being able to relax. Personally, classes have ended for university. So I've had a decent bit of time recently. Which of course immediately got filled in. Because I now have time to do stuff, so I've started doing a lot more stuff. Now, I'll talk more about it later, but that also does mean more time for streaming. So there is gonna be more streams. We'll get to that. No. Y'all should take, like, a lot more time to relax. At least more often. I know a lot of you work pretty fucking hard. I'm kinda honored. Like, y'all wanna spend a little bit of your free time with me. I could thank you for that. But also, you're all fucking simps. And I'm gonna laugh at you until you die. I've been nice for too long. I was way more busy last week. This week is pretty chill. The only thing I can really think to do is mow the lawns at the aunt's place. No, she can do it. Man. I don't know your aunt. And I was gonna say something very mean. Like, the aunt's an old cow. She can eat the grass. She doesn't need to mow it. But like, I don't even know that woman. I'd just be a fucking bitch for no reason. Making fun of somebody. The first instinct is to always make fun of them. I don't know. She's probably alright. Unless you tell us otherwise, I'm assuming she is. When you get paid, money is money. I am not gay, but $20 is $20. Man. It's a nice day out. I want to go camping soon. Just like enjoy summer while it's here, while I'm free. High V8. Oh, no half sword? Not at the moment. No, later, after like the next game after this, I was thinking about switching over for a little bit. Just cause like, it's fun to play. Also, I want to show it off, cause like, not a lot of people beat the game. But I got to. Oh, that reminds me. So, I found a YouTube Shorts channel that like follows games that are just coming out or have been like announced. Cool games. Like, one example is Budget Repairs. It's like you have to... It's like House Flipper, but you're very greedy. So it's like you have to spend the least amount of money to repair houses and then like sell them or get paid for them before the owners can notice. It's like instead of like actually putting spackle on the wall to repair a tile, you literally just tape that shit on. Instead of like sweeping up the mess left behind, you just push it behind a potted plant and then leave. In a particular game, you're shipwrecked. But you're shipwrecked on a cargo ship. Like a cargo container kind of ship. And you have to use what's on the cargo ship to survive. It looked very interesting, and it's in early access testing, like beta testing. So I applied to be an early tester, and I haven't checked in a little bit. But if I'm allowed to, I'm gonna play it on stream. And they all look fun. It's just like the games aren't out yet. Most of them got like some hype around them. Gotta show off the golden bling? Hell yeah. The armor does look cool. And you get some plumage of feathers on it. No. I mean, the armor didn't save the last guy that wore it when I bashed his skull in with a mace, but... You know, you win some, you lose some. Like him, he lost when I bashed his skull in. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I don't know, it looked good. You'll like open up a cargo crate and it'll have like 50 generators in there. Because keep in mind, commercial shipping. It's gonna have all kinds of crap in there. And you get to like pull it out and then like, I guess if you can find gasoline, which if it's like a diesel, you could probably just take diesel from the ship and use it to run the generator. I saw one example was they opened a crate and there's a bunch of motorcycles inside. So if you could like power the motorcycle and then ride it around the island, that would be cool. Or like break it down and turn it into something else. Could make diesel from plants. I don't think our guy's that smart. Average, like, fucking sailor probably isn't gonna know how to do that. I should know. I've sailed for a decent while. Yoink. Endless VO. That was shameless. It's almost the same process as moonshine, just slightly different. Is it like... So you would distill it. Wouldn't that just be like ethanol? Yeah, make crude diesel from veggie oil. Interesting. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Bro. I don't know. Could get into, like, doing chemistry live. There's a few things I'd like to try. Could do a hand cam someday, but I know y'all are gooners, so you can't really handle seeing my hands. Bro. When Pekora, like, Usada Pekora from Hololive did her first, like, hand cam stream, somebody commented they, like, busted 4 times already, and she'd only been live for, like, 20 minutes. Like, bro, what the hell? Calm down, it's a hand. Y'all would never do that, right? Y'all aren't that weird. Wouldn't go into a hand. Nobody's saying anything. Y'all are guilty as hell. Anyway. Oh yeah, did I tell y'all? So, I heard back from the blacksmith. Remember when we did Half Sword 1? Like our first Half Sword stream? A new person came into chat and was telling me about it. Because they do HEMA fencing, like longsword fencing. Yeah, we finally heard back from the blacksmith. Pavel Knock. Apparently pretty famous. He's a good reputation and everything, so I sent him a message. And he got back to me. I sent him another message. So, I'm waiting to hear back from him again. Keep in mind, it took him a month to respond to me the first time. Not that weird, Arthen. Debatedly, the blade of blah 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 blah. I have stroke. Remember you telling us about this? Something about, like, 2 months for the sword to be made or something? Yeah. And again, we'll get into that later. But it'll be nice. I do intend to, like, order one. I sent him some requests. Because, like, y'all know, I use swords a lot. But I grew up with a very specific kind. Because I was not a big kid, right? So all my swords were pretty small. Like, effectively just a really long knife. And they have very small cross guards. Be it that my technique involves a lot of wrist movement, because I do one-handed. So, I found with swords that have long cross guards, like long swords, I will hit the fuck out of my wrist by accident. No, because that is most definitely a skill issue, and I have other, like, techniques that don't do that. My main one still does that. My main technique, that is still a problem. So, rather than changing up my main technique so it's more effective with a longsword, I have asked if I can bend the crossguard up. Well, asked if he can do it. Bend the crossguard up. So, you know, has more clearance when the weapon is bended back. Just by an extra, like, 2 to 3 inches. Not enough to where my hand would be, like, significantly less protected, but enough to where I could still get a lot of wrist movement without getting hurt. Also, so I can bind. If your crossguard is bent up and there's a sword, like, resting in it, you can twist your sword and catch their blade, and it makes it, like, pretty hard to pull out. Which, you know, I probably wouldn't use, but bruh. Somebody was knocking at my door. I'm gonna just pretend I don't exist. Like, probably just like a package delivery. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not home. We'll be fine. My curtains are closed. Alright. What were we talking about? I don't remember. swords? Yes, we were. But I don't remember specifically about what. I'm dumb. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Somebody knocked on my door. My mind just emptied. I've gotten powerful enough to just be able to stand here. Which I will be doing. Until they get close enough, and I have to skedaddle. And it's kinda crazy. There's one character cost guards and having it altered so it could suit me. No. Additionally, to the cross guard, I asked if you can make the blade, like, slightly thicker. Cause, well, I'm hard on swords. And to better, suit that, most of my swords are just a solid block of metal, right? Like, my short sword is literally just a block of metal. There's no moving parts, nothing screwed together or anything. So if something breaks, it's gonna be like the blade itself. Like, the handle should never fall apart. But longswords have a lot more moving parts. So I asked he made the blade thicker. Just because I'm gonna be a lot rougher with it than a normal person would be. Simply because that's, like, what I demand. My swords have to have a certain threshold of strength to hold up to. And the majority of swords won't meet that, they'll just break. If they do break, it's like womp womp, cause like, I'm gonna use them this certain way. It's a very hard, rough way of using them, but that is their job, and they need to be strong enough to hold up to that. I can't use a weak one. However, we also do have the problem, like, his swords are famously heavy. Like, it's 1.6 kilos. I don't know how much a kilo is in freedom units, but the normal average is supposed to be 1.4 to 1.5. So they're a little heavy. And I'm asking to make mine, like, thicker and heavier. know, just kind of cool. Thought y'all would like to know. Bro, if anybody brings like foam swords or anything to TwitchCon, I will totally fucking duel you. Oh yeah, speaking of, I made pretty good progress on the helmet. 1.6 kilograms is 3.5 pounds. Okay, yeah, that is pretty heavy. Keep in mind, my short sword, the one I normally use, is 1.5 pounds. Really, I don't think you need anything heavier than that. Because, like, I can swing that faster than I can see, and it hits hard enough to just shatter a cow femur. In just one little swipe, not even a hard swing. And it can cut through about 3.5 inches of wood in a swing. I don't see why you'd need anything more. I'm just getting a longsword because I want one. I see them as a lot less useful. I mean, they most definitely have more reach, which is very important, but... like, I can usually get around somebody's block just with speed, or because my sword is stronger, it can last longer. So I'll just wear down the opponent until they're either too tired or their sword breaks. And that's gonna be a lot easier to do if somebody else has a long sword. Because thing's heavy as fuck. And I'm pretty fast, I'm probably not gonna get hit with anything. So it's just gonna be having them tire themselves out and waiting for their sword to break. If I can't, like, get around it, which I usually can. Still gonna be heavy. And I'm not that big. This is new. I've never gotten to this stage before. goofy ass game. Is this one gonna end? It's like these guys are fast. Iago is fast. And I think they're just getting faster. Yeah, my main healing item's the nurse's horns. But these guys are tanky. And the nurse's horns heal you for a percentage of damage after you kill somebody. Since I'm not killing any of these people because they're too tanky, I'm not getting any healing. This might just be the game now. Oh, not good. Really not good. Oh, it just spawns them wherever I'm running to. Damn it. Fired. Gidito. Hi, Crumpo. Hi, Gidito. Welcome. Oh, look at our score. Almost level 100. Alright, let's do some half sword. Oh, little glitchy.
Ryzen, we have some big news for your piece of.
Here, let me switch the music. Give it a second, there's ads. Hi, Gray. Welcome. Bro. There we go. Alright, chat. Y'all can hear that, right? Yes. Alright. Chat, we have recently beat Half Sword. Got through all of this and killed the king. So, when I go into free mode, I can now be the king. God, y'all, is stream slow? Because my model is glitching out. Golden Knight? Yeah. Here, I'll play a little bit with them. They're taller than every other character. They're heavier. That was one swing. 2, 3, and they're already out of breath.
Speaking we of terms, not of swears.
Speaking of terms, not of swears. So I literally just drop it and pull out the sword. Like, this sword is so good. Like, I hit him once in the head and it hit with enough power to just knock him out. That sword is OP.
Thy bravery is proved. No need for more.
Don't die to one hit. Bro, they couldn't if they wanted to. Look, brave stand. Can literally just stand there, let them hit me. Oh, my arm got cut. Okay, slight issue. Tiny little mistake, just a little oopsie. Let's see how they fare against this. Like, this is the weapon I used to kill this guy. Like, the club is actually OP against armored enemies. Because it still causes bleeding, and even if they're wearing armor, I'm kind of stupid. Of course they're wearing armor, they're armored enemies. So you can conk them on the noggin once, and it still crushes their skull through the helmet. Like, see that? That was death of the instant variety. It is kind of neat. But, like, it'd be cooler if it let you play as the fucking king, like, in any category. Could go into beggar category where they don't even have clothes and just start fucking rocking them.
Let cooler have this prevail on this day.
Oh, look at Tommy Tough Knuckles over here. He has a big sword, huh? Thunk. Thunk. still break their legs through the armor.
Do me no harm, but let me live.
Get off of me, peasant. I can call them peasant, Alan the King. Like, they can't even damage me. Unless they get, like, in a spot the armor isn't. That's the easiest, but I don't have to. And just keep hitting their leg and eventually it'll just shatter. Or they can give me a hug.
Darn!
It's kind of effective, but they can't deal damage like this. I'm literally stuck. Chat, look at this. Let go of me.
Wander!
He's just getting the shit beaten out of him, but he won't let go.
Get away!
I'm gonna torture this guy when I kill him. Ooh.
Oh!
This dude is invincible.
Egar!
Oh, not anymore.
Let not these hands be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. I sped from thee.
No mercy. He was annoying. Actually, he just wants to give you a hug. I didn't want him to give me a hug. His legs are broken. Both his feet are dangling just by the skin.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me. Pray kindness on the forbearers.
Here we go.
Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
Pretty cool though.
Turn and we from this path, ere it be too late.
And watch, I'm gonna show y'all the button that proves I'm an idiot. First though, I got Badoop. Who's Badooping me? Okay, I guess from nowhere. Never mind.
Crikey!
Damn, that was a hard ass kick.
Mercy, good side. Think I got. I pray, let me go handsome. But let me live.
Take that.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more. Harlot! Swine!
I'm taking this. Your leg is off. Just give it to me. There we go.
Because of my left.
Dolt!
My mouse keeps like catching. It's like I'll swing it up and then it catches and doesn't want to swing.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Take back! My God's bones!
Come on, bro. Why is he doing that? Hold it.
Got hooks!
There we go. Alright, passant. Now look. I started with a knife. Generally, this is not a good start. But right here, there's this magical button. It says randomize gear. Here. Right here. Cost free. You click it. It saved me so much heartache. It was there the whole damn time. Also, y'all, is stream behind for you? Because, like, it makes it a lot easier. Because now, I can just keep restarting until I have the best weapon.
Mercy, good side.
Do not anger me in the room of the candlesticks.
Have mercy.
Blimey!
Sure, I am asking mercy. For the love of God.
Let us sheathen our swords in honor.
Still being a murder kitty. Hi, truck gun. I'm a murder kitty, but I learned something amazing. Also, we beat the game. Yeah, there's a button that you can press that lets you change your weapon. It's like my main problem that was getting me killed wasn't even a problem. Hygarian. Ew. Why are you here? Nope. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna DM you later about something if I remember. Okay. You do that, bud. I have a shit stream, cuz. Whatever you say, cuz. Whatever you say, cuz. Oh shit. He cursed me. Cannot believe this fellow Garion. My mouse feels weird. I don't know if I'm being like OCD or something, but my mouse is definitely tracking weirdly. Idiot. Karen. See, look at this. My mouse is so slow. Game looks like it tracks weird. Well, it does. That is kind of the point, but I don't know. This is weird.
Coward!
Here, like, see if y'all can notice it, like, while I play.
Consider, ere the battalion joineth the crescent. My God shooks! We seek no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin.
Why are you still fighting? There. No arms left. Can't keep fighting. Now you really can't fight. Don't bring your negativity to my streamer chat. I'll ban you, nerd. No, Tuckers, let him stay. It's just Garion being Garion. Please hold contacting your girlfriend for this hostility. Garion, you need to put down. Of course, they all have spears, except for the one dude that has an axe. Yup. Insta-killed. Are y'all fighting in my chat? Knock it off. Both of you. There will be none of that. The only fighting is me on stream. Bro's already tired. Come on, swing. I'm gonna break your fingers if you don't. Oh. Chat. It doesn't even have to hit fully. Hi, Not. I'm doing well. It doesn't even have to like fully land. It just has to rub my leg and my leg pops off. Hydrate, but Jesus. Thank you. That wasn't water. I'm finishing my coffee. Mwah. She's so violent. Shut up. Bro, and the push-ups and squats. Okay. But like, nah, you just got here. Is this the first half-sword stream you watched? We've done a lot worse. I've turned people into a chicken nugget because they pushed me. Alright, I'm gonna do my exercise. Bitch. Just remember, half of chat only redeems the workouts because they want to hear me breathe heavily. They're weird. Bro, stop swinging like that. Bro. He's never done that before. I have fought that guy dozens of times. He's never done that before.
Gosh!
Shh. Shh.
Hold in peace, for violence are net but bow.
Oh, I think they buffed him. Pick it up. He has a candlestick in his wiener, and he was still fighting.
Let my free hand be heavy upon me.
But it hurts, huh? For your crimes against RZ, you have been turned into a Jew. I should probably stop saying that stuff.
Rauche! Get away!
Rauche. Is that ketchup? That's a lot of Kool-Aid. Do y'all see it? My mouse keeps stopping. Like it loses connection. Like there. There. I'm gonna go unplug it and plug it back in. Nope, didn't fix it. Bro, this mouse was expensive. I hope it's not screwed.
Stein the hand, good sire. Let us start bloodshed.
That was not a fair fight. I mean, to be fair, most of the time when I fight the armored axe guy, all I have is a knife. No, stop dropping your fucking weapons. be excruciating for me to like keep hitting that. Run, 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 run. There we go. That's how it should be. Commonel. Right, watch this. See? Crappy start. Long sword. Now I stand a chance. God, that button is magic. Okay, I can lose my first fight just like that. And my mouse stopped and it almost got me killed. It's a lot of screams. Shush. This game has screams in it. Ow. Okay, and he threw his sword across the wolf. What?
I pray.
He keeps throwing his weapon. Why does he keep dropping this shit? Like, literally, just stop dropping it and you'll survive. What was my leg doing?
Dolt!
Bruh. Didn't even hit me. It was pushed back and it took my whole spine out. Bro, sometimes I hate this game because it doesn't calculate force like it should. It's you touch the dangerous part of the weapon, so you have to get hurt, relevant to how you touched it. So if it touches your whole back, it's like, oh, that must have been a really hard swing because it touched a lot of your back, which means it must have gone all the way through your back. So it takes your whole spine off. Phillyheimer? Bro, they need to add guns into this game. Why are they sending axe guys after me? Bro. This game is bullshit. And I beat it. Would you ever call a laptop a bomb? A laptop a bomb in an airport? No. That generally does not seem like a very good idea. Calling anything in an airport a bomb would be a bad idea. Unless there was a bomb, then it's a pretty good idea. snap his neck.
Let's not be hard, for the love of God.
There we go.
Seeking the approach or
I don't believe it was a laptop, rather a whole desktop. I don't know, some desktops can look like bombs. Still a wild story. Oh. Screw that, screw that, screw that. We're not playing that anymore. We're going free mode. There. We're the Duke. We're the King.
what gain is there in bloodshed?
We're gonna go bully some people. And robots. Sometimes your stuff will... Armor's cheating too. No, it's not. Sometimes, though, the armor doesn't do its job. And, well, it's still an early access game, but, like a demo. So I understand they haven't perfected everything. But items phase through each other way more than they should. Especially if they're just like rubbing up against each other. Didn't I cut through your leg? That's what I thought.
I pray.
Need a war pike. Unfortunately, this dude only gets the one loadout, and that's it. This weapon actually does suck though. It is so slow. It barely does anything, and it's so big and heavy. that you can only like land a couple of times before you're completely out of breath.
Let us parley rather than Parisian.
Also, we all stop being concerned about the damn script. Bro! Chat. I am fully armored from head to toe. That dude tapped me with a sword, and it immediately cut me open. All I'm saying is, something ain't right there. The game is cheating.
Come on.
What the fuck? Stop letting me go.
Get away. Have mercy. Crikey.
This dude just keeps taking shots to the neck. I do like how it like dents the armor if you use a bludgeoning weapon on it.
Have mercy. For the love of God.
Let us sheathen our swords in honor.
You're wrapped up in aluminum foil. It might as well be. My armor doesn't do much more.
We seek in the swell of vain, I begin.
Brave stand. Personally, I wouldn't. Like, look at me. Look at how big I am. Look at the armor. Look at the weapons. Like, I have a sword that's longer than your whole body. Like, look at this damn thing. As soon as I pulled it out, he surrendered. This is the bigger stick. Like, look at the size of it compared to him. That's his whole damn body. The guy looks like a Crucible Knight sick drip.
Yes. Mind you could.
I had to play for a long time and kill a lot of people to get it. It was completely worth all of their lives. Thunk.
Thy driver is prowess, none made.
stabbing me. No, you're getting tortured.
Zone.
Mercy, good sire. I pray. Let... Bonjour. Have mercy on me.
No mercy.
Bonjour. I pray. Let me... Be not the
I heard a snap.
Not the cost. For the love of God.
The peasants
Do me
will
no harm,
not
but let me
rebel.
live. Let me go hence and hard.
I'm giving him a spanking. Actually bludgeoning somebody to death. Like, I'm giving him a spanking. You know what? I'm keeping this. Okay, or not.
Let reason rule where rage might reign.
Mercy, good sire.
Bro actually dodged it.
My blood's bone. Darn.
Swear obedience and you might live.
Blimey.
Yep. You ain't getting up from that one.
Have mercy on me. I can't stand
Oh,
it.
chat.
No need for more.
So, there's this magical thing here. I learned about this. You can change the damage ratios. So you can set it so you do a ton of damage and they do no damage. I want to like play around with this.
The phone.
You are effectively a god. I feel like I should unlock cheats at this point. Like, I've already beat the game. Thunk. Oh, like a light.
Mercy, good sire.
Oh, bruh, stop making me do
And I got this.
exercise.
Grant me leave to live.
Bro, you're here to watch me play a game. You're here to watch me talk.
Not the cause of my death.
You
I
feel
cry
keep
mercy.
making me do exercise. But
I
fine.
pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For sure, I am of thy mercy.
2, 3,
No!
5, 6, 7,
Show me kindness on the forbearance.
9,
Mercy, good sire.
10,
Have
11,
mercy on me.
12,
I spare thee leave.
13,
For the love of God.
14,
Do me no harm, but let me live. Thy hang on my plea. And thy godness, grant me leave to live. Aye! Be not the cause of my death.
1,
Thy hang on my plea. And thy godness, grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. Mercy, good sire. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. No! For sure, I am of thy mercy.
there.
Show me kindness on the forbearance. I
Hydrate.
pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sire. No! Be not the cause of my death. For sure, I am of thy mercy. Aye! For the love.
Oh, you're not even injured. He is, though. Tucker's is evil. Somebody ban the mod. This one. Hydrate, okay. Man, I've let chat get too comfortable. They're alright with torturing me now. Extra hydrate. Mm-hmm. squashed. That's not good. Well, we'll play a little bit more, and then we're gonna go on to the last part of the stream. Is my model not moving? Wardo is shitting itself. It's not even opening. Alright, we're gonna close Wardo. Okay, it doesn't want to do anything. Task manager. Close that. Slight delay. Alright, Wardo will be up and running shortly. There we go. And the mouse is extra fucky lucky. It's just straight up not moving. Like, keep in mind, I'm doing circles. Okay. Is it fixed? I hope.
Thy bravery is proven.
My bravery is proven. Alright. He can't do damage. He doesn't know what's happening. He's terrified. Oh, that broke his neck.
Stein the hand, good sire. Let us not bloodshed come. By God's bones!
I like doing all this extra damage. Especially considering they can't do anything to me. Just one hit is all it takes. God. Can sharp weapons hurt me? Kinda. Do it. I dare you.
Lost! Dark! Zounds!
It broke his arm. I am Tommy Puff Knuckles. Oh, my mouse is screwed. He died. He got beat so badly. Hi, Forcey. I had a feeling you'd get this weapon, but it's okay.
Dolt!
Just watch.
Gosh! Swine!
My hands are made of friggin' lead.
Peanut!
Eggard!
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
I'm on God gonna punch my way all the way to the top.
Cuckold!
Move so I can get my gloves, bro. Broke his arm. Discombobulated. Jesus. It was not right to give me this amount of damage. Oh, broke his neck.
Have mercy on me.
Gotcha!
What's more accurate damage?
Thy bravery is proved.
If you conk somebody on the noggin, it actually caves their skull in instead of, like, doing nothing.
Darn!
His arm is actually broken. Yeah, my mouse is definitely screwy. Watch, I'm gonna just take a club. God. Oh. Kicked him in the
We
neck
seek
and
no
it
quarrel with thine,
exploded.
knightly kin.
It just kind of schlumped.
Die me!
No!
Try to cut me. Oh, his arm is broken. His arm was going the wrong way.
Now, sir! Crikey! What gain is there in blood spilt? Quick!
Oh, I just shattered his leg. Just go down, man. Already surrendered, it's not worth it. Don't get back up. There we go. That'll do. Get a little Warhammer action.
Vilnius!
Vilnius.
Gosh!
Ooh. He kicked him in the jaw and it snapped his neck. I like having this power.
Gotch hooks!
You're effectively just Superman. Medieval Superman. It's fine. We didn't die though.
My gun's bones!
Oh, he shattered his leg. He's still trying to fight too.
Let Kruger have das prevail on this side. Harlet!
Mercy, good sire. I cry thee mercy.
He stabbed me in the foot. Alright. Alright. Just need to give him a swipe across the face and then go down. Okay, bro. Watch, I'm about to rock somebody's fucking world with this.
Blimey!
Yep, I'll do it. Oh, I love the crunchiness. And I'll take this as a backup. Ouchers. I conked him on the noggin and he collapsed.
What gain is there in bloodshed? Crunch. Snap.
Kakao! Crikey! My God!
Bet that hurt. Nostalgia. Club.
Anyway,
In the club. One thump.
Hold them, please. For
I'm
violence
one
are nailed
thump
bad mouth.
man. just stabbed me in the back.
Gosh! Let us shaken our sword in honor.
heard a rib shatter. Kill them faster, RZ. Trying to like reboot the game on God mode. Stop fucking pushing me. You should have backed the fuck off. You have pole arm, I have a club. This was your own fault. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. God, all his limbs are broken. This is doing him a favor. Veteran. Mutilated him. Like he shouldn't have grabbed me. That was his own fault. That'll do. The mace leaves much less of a mess when you mutilate them. Hi, Soramir. Haven't seen you in a bit.
My God's born! Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
Stop resisting. If they stop resisting, it's not fun though. Oh god. His neck shattered. It collapsed upon itself like a dying star.
For the love of God.
I think I hit him a little hard. He's trying to get up. His dead comrade is weighing him down.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Wow, you shush. Ooh. His jaw exploded. silver armor kind of makes you look like a stormtrooper. Mm-hmm. I'm more of a old Republic kind of gal, though. The Grand Republic. Yoink. How is Bro still standing? Okay, now we've got. Bro's never gonna stand
Let us parley
again.
rather than partisan.
Are you only too missed to look like a real stormtrooper? Oh, bet. Watch this. Am I getting him? Am I getting him? Ow. I'm breaking his shield arm. I hate the shield people. Get him laid out like a used napkin.
Speaking we of terms, not of swears.
No, none at arms. Alright, give me a big club. That might work. He's tall.
Might we not find them apart?
Bosses are always tall.
Too much has been lost, why loss and more?
I cried.
Beats a tall guy into a corner. Oh god. I beat everybody.
Hold them, peace, for violence are not bad vow.
I got my plea. No, I don't know. Let's not think. No!
Let Cougar have this prevail on this day.
Once I finish this brave stand, I have to do something. something real quick. I uninstalled Norton. Norton is so infuriating because it automatically puts itself on your computer. I didn't download it. I didn't ask for it. I specifically went through and deleted it, uninstalled it, and it re-downloaded itself. Norton is more of a virus than fucking Bonzi Buddy. I was fine, and then Norton auto-downloaded, and now asks me, do you want this to make changes to your device? Like 50 fucking times, every time I move anything. Like, the computer, Windows, already asked me if I want this thing to make changes to my device. Yes. I told Windows yes. Norton, why are you trying to be a fucking hall monitor, bruh? Like, bro thinks he works for the principal. Like, bro, you're just a dude. Standing outside the bathroom asking for a hall pass. Nobody likes you, bruh.
Mercy, good sire. Have mercy on me.
Can we get some Norton
Let
hate in
reason
here?
rule and where rage might
Goddamn,
reign.
don't get me started on all the pop-ups from Norton. Oh, God. Me and my homies hate Norton. Just as much as the goddamn caps lock key. Me and my homies hate the caps lock key and Norton. They're literally just an inconvenience. Like, they don't do shit to protect you. Because literally, you haven't paid for it, so it's not going to protect you. It literally just gives you pop-ups about things you already did. Like, bro, I have 70 hours in this damn game. Yes, I wanted to make changes to my device. I didn't change anything about that. You literally just said, oh, you're opening a game for the 500th time? All of a sudden, I'm gonna start asking if you trust this game. Like, bro, I opened it, didn't I? I played it a lot, haven't I? Like, bro, stop giving me these annoying-ass pop-ups to ask if I want to do shit. Like, you don't even protect me from anything. You're literally just there to be an annoyance. Until I pay for your shit to make you go away. I'm not going to, bruh.
We seek in no quarrel with rage, my kin.
This dude is tough looking.
Rats!
The mouse is so fucked. I don't even know why. I think it has something to do with Norton, bro. The same day Norton reinstalled, it was like Norton 365 for gamers. I don't know why that happened. I didn't ask for that. My mouse started getting all fucking screwy.
Taking we are proud for our people's sake.
It's quieter. Windows Defender. Yeah, Windows Defender I'm fine with. Fucking Norton needs to fucking die. It needs to be banned by the Geneva Convention. To be classified as a Schedule 1 illegal substance. Surrender. Surrender. There we go, finally, bud. That wasn't that hard, was it? Oh god. I know they're my teammates, but no witnesses.
Let us chasten our sweat in honor.
Norton wants you to make sure of every decision you've ever made since birth. It'll ask you, do you want this to make changes to your device? About anything. Except Norton.
Not of swearness.
The one piece of little malware I don't want on my computer. Norton. Is the one thing Norton didn't ask about. And the Norton installer tries to auto reinstall Norton as soon as you forcefully fucking uninstall it. It's so fucking stupid. Can we report Norton to the FBI, please? Pretty sure it's a virus. It gives me tons of bloatware and pop-ups, and it keeps forcefully installing shit. It keeps trying to get me to send it money. As he slams them in the back, stop resisting. Now keep in mind, y'all, this is the King's Guard. This is the last line of defense before the King. I'm gonna break his legs. Get up. You literally take no damage. Get up. Okay, bro. Oh, this is bullshit. Bro, give me armor. Oh, I have no armor.
Gloucester! Darn! Blimey! God's hooks!
We go. Now give me armor. Okay, got a helmet. Okay, and he just drops it for no fucking reason. Bro's not even injured and he's just dropping it. Yup. Looks like we gotta start all over again.
My driver is proved. No need for me.
It's alright. We'll be fine.
Swine!
We're still Superman.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us not look. Yes. Blast! Gosh!
Oh, he tapped my leg and I died instantly. Chat. I'm cheating and the game is still cheating. It is so unfair. It's not even like skill issue. It's literally, he tapped my leg. My leg didn't even get cut off. He tapped my leg with the axe. Not even a full swing. He tapped it. And I died
What gain is there
instantly.
in blood spilt? Twixt us.
Keep in mind, I changed the settings. I take no damage. And I died instantly. The game is literally cheating. This is Rockstar insisting the cars don't swerve to hit you, bruh.
What gain is there in bloodshed? Swine!
Mercy, good. Have mercy on me.
One punch. I'm one punch man.
Coward! What gain is there in blood?
Okay, bro.
Now, sir!
Die. Howard, die. Reminds me of Sherlock Holmes' fight screen. Scene. No idea what that means because I haven't watched Sherlock Holmes, but oh, the discombobulate. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Discombobulate. Shot to the solar plexus. Discombobulate. Observe as I discombobulate.
Zounds!
Oh god. That was a little more than a discombobulation. He snapped his neck. I'm the only one. Oh god. He got lobotomized and his neck snapped. I see why you're surrendering.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more. Darn! Gosh!
Richard blathering. Did in. He also kind of snapped his neck in the discombobulate scene. Discombobulate. Snap neck, discombobulate.
Crikey!
That's mine.
Speaking we of terms, not of swearless.
Spoken of terms, not of swearless. after I clutch up in the gulag, I'm gonna go into the bathroom. Bud. Oh God. Bro, my necks are just caving in. Alright, I am going to the bathroom. Alright. Chat, we're back.
Consider, ere the battalion joineth the crossed up. Blast! Crikey!
Bro, it's a spike. It doesn't stick like that. My mouse is fucking lucky again.
Let cooler heaviness prevail on this day.
Ow. feel like a lot of these are major ouchie. Okay, that's a major ouchie. That shouldn't have done that. Oh, you could see the life leave his eyes. See his eyes roll back into his head when he got hit. Oh, hell yeah, we got the tarred cap on. Aw, now we have to replace it for a helmet. We can kill this guy, we can heal. And somewhat heal. See? We still only have one arm, but... yeah, at least we know it's sharp.
Gosh!
That small candlestick to the head was vicious. It doesn't like it when you do it, but if you get it right, you can just stab it directly down into their cranium.
Hold in peace, for Valens are net bad bow.
Yoink.
Darn! Hedgeboard!
Oh. Let's go.
Wife! Gosh!
I cry in mercy. Do me no harm, but let me in. Mercy, good sire. I pray. Which way is righteous on the
Might we not finden a path of peace?
I was about to say hi, Phillium. Hi, Gray. Philly, whatever that is. Philly Gun. Bro, how is Philadelphia doing these days? I imagine after the Eagles won, not very good.
We seek no quarrel with thee, thy
You
kin.
turned him into an extended candlestick? Hell yeah.
Scotch hooks!
For the love of God.
I don't know, man. You shouldn't have let go. I'm a winged hussar, bruh. As soon as I show up, everybody starts dying. Alright. Rematch.
Crikey!
Oh. Chat. I'm literally cheating. The game is that not fucking biased towards that dude. Cutie Gray. Who wants a Cutie Gray? Who wants me to add Cutie Gray as an emote? I think it broke his neck on the first swing.
Let us parley then rather than parison. Firmly implant spear into their rectum. Coward!
Do y'all be firmly implanting spears?
Darn!
No, you're getting tortured. I'm not finished. Sit the fuck down until I'm done. That's fine, complete it. Lame ass bastard. Cat, do not grab me. Under any circumstances, do not be annoying.
Haggard! Lost!
orphan's still here? Chat check. There are still some non-red spots left. Well, imagine his very grieving widow would have to clean that. So... I showed some mercy on her. Who got perforated.
Ragamuffin!
Ragamuffin. Oh god. That was death of the instant variety. Oh, his face got ripped off. Imagine the spike of a warhammer catching, like, the skin on your face as it swung.
For the love of God. Do no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire.
Die me!
Oh,
Gosh!
mouse. Cat. I don't know why my mouse is just being stupid.
Have mercy.
Like, bro, it keeps losing tracking. It forgets where it is. How does my mouse have fucking dementia? Imagine a Sunny Beach instead of a Warhammer thing. I suppose I put some brave imagery in those heads.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us start. By God's bones!
And game crashed. Man, I love playing a demo. Bless you. Alright.
We seek no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin.
Had to make sure. veteran.
Cuckold!
That. That's it. You're getting fucking tortured before you die. Chat, like I said, don't be annoying. It will not go well. There we go. All 4 limbs broken. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alive. Bro. Petri, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Especially since you're brand new. He was annoying. What else was I supposed to do? I have to send a message. I have to let them know they can't do that. Okay, or fuck me then. Pure evilness in which I have seen. You'll grow to love it. Because if you don't, then you're my enemy. And you'll be next to face my wrath. Don't worry though, you should be fine. Not like him. Fear not, young one. You are a good chatter. You didn't try to surprise attack me like this one. Okay, my mouse. The mouse is actually getting worse. Concerned, stop beating into it, bro. You always talk about the screams like that. Dude just died. Probably hurt. Yeah, he's probably gonna scream from that.
Have mercy on us.
But it's okay, because I can take out all my rage on chat on these people. All my chat rage. I miss the rage. 07 off to sleep, have a good rest of stream. We're gonna beat the game. And then it's announcement time. The only way they're going back to their families is in a coffin. Mario Judah indeed. Where the fuck is Mario Judah? I don't remember which one of these was my teammate, so I gotta kill them both. Oh, it was you. You're my teammate. I can't just let you go. You've witnessed my atrocities. Okay, y'all, the mouse is getting worse.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Have good eepers, EA. Literally process of elimination. Is he gonna make chat want Yandere? I would be wonderful for anybody that wants Yandere. At least during the game. The rest of the time I'm Sundere. Except, like, y'all can't tell, because when I say Baka, y'all know you're idiots. God, I just palpated his heart. Give him a cardiac massage with a hammer. Chat. You just have to go to the public school system to understand this rage. Parents, do not let your children go to public school. They'll be VTubers and angry. Oh, he got lobotomized.
Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me good.
And run that downs.
By God's bones! Rauche!
Not risking it. Not gonna die again. Bro, dude had no armor. He did not stand a chance.
Hold them, Pete. Surveillance are net, but no.
Let go of the sword.
Speaking of terms,
I should send my child to public school so I can keep the other children in public school in check. Hey man, if you can't beat them, join them. Become the predator. Be the one causing misery. His arm shattered.
by God's bones! Thy driver is prowed. Thy knife for no throat.
Mercy, good sire. I cry mercy.
No, you don't get mercy. You're annoying.
I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
Thy driver is prowed. No need.
Tried to steal my look. Fully stole my heart.
Have mercy on me.
It took that much for him to
For the love of
surrender.
God. Pray me come.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Alright, night.
Gloucester!
Come on, piss ants. Oh, that broke his neck. That's a majestic ass fall, too.
I got my plea, and I...
Starting to look like seal clubbing. I mean, he was crawling, flapping on the ground. This is medieval seal clubbing. They wear armor, and they try to fight back. Doesn't usually go well, but they try.
Seeking we a trow for our people's sake.
I was imagining they chatters. Be good chatters. This won't happen to you.
Gotcha!
Oh, hop off. Alright, you're getting tortured.
For the love of God. Go hard, but let me live. Have mercy on me.
Bro's struggling. Pipe down.
Because of my left.
There you go. One last arm. Oh, damn it. He died. The death ratio is pretty much 100%. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. Mods will get subjected to this as well. No. Fuckers is safe. Bro, this mouse is horrible. Bro, it's a decent mouse. The thing costs like $70. Why is it absolute ass all of a sudden? You get out of the way. You're fucking clogging this shit up. You too, Red.
Let us parley rather than parison.
Oh, thank the mods, I thought we were alone. No. You're alone. Chatters will be finished. Wait. Fuckers have been making him freaking work out. He gets punished too. This one's for you, Tuck.
Turn me from this path, ere it be too late.
Don't bring my relationship status into this. Don't fight. Oh, you're alone. Bro, you said it. That was all you, bud. Smash this mouse if it keeps doing this, bro. The mouse is about to get this treatment next.
Your hands on high.
Tiny hand, good sire.
Have
Let us
mercy
stop
on me.
bloodshed. Coward! Lost! God crooks!
There we go. Kingsguard dead. Here we go. Yep, you're the king now. Or rather, you're like a prince.
Get back! Rauster! Away!
Just trying to disable this one.
Rauche!
Go finally. You stay the fuck in. And it crashed. Bro. Rosie has a big shaft. It was a lot bigger before it crashed mid-fight.
Ragamuffin! Away!
Bro. He just keeps holding his head. He's stupid.
Don't! Rauch! Squandro!
We're very close, chat. Once we do this, it's all over.
My God's bones! Darn! Zounds!
Oh, this dude does not die. Nice jester drip. Be quiet. My bad. Puffed up a hairball.
I could.
Oh shit, bro. Literally appeared inside of me.
Dark!
My weapons keep disappearing, bro.
Buffoon! Dodge hooks!
I pray.
It crashed again. Oh. Chat. The game is doing literally anything it can do to stop me from winning. It fucks up my mouse. Fucking shuts off randomly.
Auf!
Teleports enemies' spears inside me. It crashed again. Chat. I'm not even fucking making this stuff up. It actually keeps crashing. Bardo crashed. Chat, the game is fighting back. I'm gonna freaking try to restart Wardo real quick. Like, bro. The game cannot do this. It's not responding. Look at my mouse. Look at what my mouse is fucking doing. This is supposed to be a circle. We're having all the fucking equipment failures all at once, bro. Don't die, I have an announcement to make.
Blimey! Tackle! Monster!
It is so hard to play this shit. It crashed. It actually crashed again. Bro. Half Sword is actually not working. It can't handle this. Yeah, the lag is rough, bro. The lag is absolutely terrible. The mouse doesn't respond. It only works like 30% of the time. Oh, God. Move! Stop. Do something, please. mouse just isn't moving.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. No!
It's doing it outside of the game too. What could have possibly fucking happened to my mouse? This is unplayable.
Wait me. Mercy, good.
Now, sir. Coward. Dolt. Hedgehog.
Stop! What is it doing? Bro! What the fuck? Chat! Chat! The game is actually cheating! It literally threw me to the ground. It crashed again. Chat. I don't know why this is happening. Oh dear God. I've never had this happen before. Bro, this is the final struggle. It won't let me win.
Mangakur. Why? Now,
Someone
sir.
can see I'm not fucking overreacting about this. Like, chat, you'll need to send this footage to the developers.
Wretch. My God's
It's not fucking doing anything. The game literally isn't responding.
Rooster.
Oh, this is literally unplayable. Hi. Welcome. I'm sorry you have to see this. This game literally isn't working anymore. I managed to break it somehow. I think I made it angry. I'm managing to beat it, and it doesn't like that. Stop. Pick it up. Trying to speedrun this. I'm trying to beat it before the game tells me no and shuts down. It's moving for no reason. Y'all can see there's literally nothing touching me, and it just stops moving. It starts trying to do the moonwalk. And my arm got cut off. So many to fight, yeah. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope my suffering enhances your for a nice celebration. Get your sword. Please, I'm telling you, press the button, damn it. It crashed. Bro. How? How can it be this unplayable? All of a sudden. Like, bro.
Crikey! Blimey! Eggard!
How can you shit the bed this bad?
Darn!
It crashed again. It's literally unplayable. I don't know what else I can say. I want to beat it on stream for y'all, but it's literally unplayable. It just keeps crashing. The game doesn't know what to do. I don't think you're supposed to beat it twice. It's like, actually once is enough.
That's more. Eggard! Why?
They just keep waddling like this.
And yes. Man, you could.
Like, bro, I can't catch my breath and I can't hold anything. I just keep dropping it. He keeps getting fucking hit in the head because he's getting gang blasted from behind by 2 fucking people.
Blimey!
And every time I smash their fucking bones, it doesn't do anything. Get stabbed through the armor and die. Mew and yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Watch, it's gonna crash this time. The game doesn't know how to game. Like, the AI is trying to just rush you. And that means that you are constantly just covered. I mean, dude's hand is broken, and he's still fighting. It's not fucking realistic. Have him back off at least. His kneecap just got shattered. I can't even get on my feet. And now my arm is cut off. It makes it much harder the second time you beat this game. Orange-haired floof? I'm not orange. Why do y'all keep thinking I'm orange? I'm literally red. Have y'all been thinking I'm orange? I think my chat is crashing too. They're idiots. They can't see the right color. It's not unrealistic. It's a ragamuffin. I guess. They're going ragamuffin and standing on 2 broken legs. And continuing to beat my ass. Like, see, this dude's arm is shattered, and he's still using it. When I get fucking sneezed on, I'm absolutely useless. Pick it up the first time I press the damn button. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes. Like, not even when the game is glitching like this. You press the button to pick shit up, and it literally just doesn't. Like, he stands there reaching for it, and doesn't pick it up until you pressed it like 5 fucking times. And because he's spamming the button, when he finally does pick it up, he immediately drops it. exact same thing all over again. Just getting your head smashed in by 3 guys at once. You can't fucking do anything about it because you don't even have space to lift your arms, let alone swing. And you can't retreat because you're entirely surrounded. And dude just keeps letting go of his weapon. Why? And he was swinging, barely does anything. Like I'm smashing them in the head with a ball of metal. Why is it doing nothing? And why is them walking into me so damaging? Like I get they're armored, but so am I. Like, walking into me should not do more damage than getting hit full force with a warhammer. Yeah, I'd broken both of his arms. There he goes. Finally. Get up! I swear to God, this game is unplayable 90% of the fucking time.
Darn.
And like, fucking damage to the head system is absolutely stupid. Like, I'm pulling away from this dude. He lifts his finger. Taps me on the head. Keep in mind, I have a helmet on. Instantly blacked out and lose all my stamina. Can no longer swing fast. Can no longer run. And crippled. Because he tapped me on the head with his finger while I had a helmet on. Arm broken. He should be out, right? But nope, he pulls out his knife. If it wasn't glitched into his body. Well, after I shatter a limb, that should be it, right? Like, they shouldn't be able to come back and keep fighting. I'd say they're pretty, and my arm got cut
I
off.
pray, let me go hence.
Would you still mingle their bodies if AI issues were fixed? Yeah. They're still annoying. Murder faster. I have literally been here for an hour because the game keeps crashing. And my mouse doesn't work.
And I got this. Grant me leave to live.
The rest of the time, I'm just getting fucking pile drive by fucking 5 fully armored dudes. Keep in mind, there's nothing I can do about it because I can't keep enough stamina to move away, so they're constantly on top of me. And the fucking dude's arm is broken, shattered, beyond repair. He's still fighting. they shouldn't be able to keep doing that. Once their arm is broken, they should be out. And my leg got cut off.
No!
Keep in mind, he didn't swing. He touched the blade to my leg, and it melted. And I got stabbed. Instant death. See it? His leg shattered. So he died. I'm not asking for instant death. I'm asking is make them surrender. Make the axe cut. Like, bro, it is an axe. And I got stabbed. Tiny glancing blow. The blades are made of glorious nippon steel. Folded 1,000 times to give it the strength of a samurai. Kind of shit cuts like a lightsaber. Piled on top of, can't move, leg instantly cut off. Lag so damn horrible because the game is shitting itself. At the thought of me winning twice. Bro, I cut into both of her arms. And my leg popped off. Damn. I'm telling you, bro. As soon as you have a weapon, it becomes insanely blunt. Like, it is insanely dull to the point it can't cut air. Like, it doesn't even go through air. While the enemies don't even have to swing their weapons. You push them into you and your limbs pop off. They're the deadliest thing in the world who's holding a weapon. come on.
Yes.
I'm gonna be at this for another fucking hour.
Rauch.
Get up. Pick it up. And I
For the
got
love of God,
stabbed.
do me no harm, but let me live.
Chat. I'm not even exaggerating. The amount of button fucking mashing I have to do just to simply pick something up because he just stops working. It is literally unplayable. My arm doesn't work anymore. Is RZ crashing out? Yeah, shut up. You try to play this shit. I'm handicapped. Literally every fucking way possible. Just by virtue of the game being shit. And my arm is cut
I
off.
cry thee mercy. For the love of God.
And I'm stabbed.
Be not the cup.
He keeps trying to do the fucking gangsta 2-step for some fucking reason. Keep in mind, I am not doing that. You can't do that normally with controls. That is entirely the game being a shithead.
Hooks. Zones. Mangakur.
literally been here for almost 2 hours. It has crashed almost 10 times. I've died I don't even know how many times. And my arm is useless because I got stabbed with an unavoidable attack. So now we have to restart. And for some reason, he isn't walking right. That's fine though. We have an axe. There we go, it did what an axe is supposed to do. I sheathed my sword and it threw me back. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, this guy is just fucking rushing me. And after 3 times getting himself cut open with a battle axe, he finally went down. The terrible lock-on system is making this so much worse. Because one steps like a second to your right and they're literally invisible. Like the lock-on system will not recognize them. It starts focusing on a dude that's like 20 feet away from you. Move! Stop stopping! I'm literally pressing the move button and it's not doing anything. It crashed. Why he become a blood wave? Because the game is glitching out that bad. Plus it crashed again. If I'm doing good, the game will crash. If I go without injury for a specific amount of time, the game gives up. It says, nope, You must be crippled by this point of the game, or you're not allowed to play.
Now, sir.
And my arm is off. Not to mention how bad my fucking limbs are at just staying on. Like, every time I'm tapped with something, my limbs pop off. And that's just fucking it. I have to restart. There it goes. That's my hand.
My God's bone. Oh, die me. Lost.
Oh, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Stop! Fucking something, get up! Chat! Please. Fucking work. It crashed. One more time. It's gonna crash. It will not work. But I'm gonna give it one more time. Also, Wardo crashed. Wait. Nope. Stream just stopped. There we go. This is the last time. Please, you have one job and it's to work. You don't even have to work well, you just have to work. Am I asking too much? Okay, ham and cheese sandwich from what the Sigma lol. Well, I'm not trying to play this shit anymore. Everything on the computer is glitching out now. Alright. We're gonna move on to the last segment. I hope it works. Let's see. New browser. Nope, not like that. Okay, it doesn't want to. Nope, that's too big. You know what? Here. Chat, just bear with me. We'll be up and running soon. Trying to like make this fit right. Alright. Let me put on some music. You know what? Alright. Here we have my Twitch stats. Keep in mind, I don't have stream up right now. So I will peek back in a minute to to see any of your comments. Alright. So, big announcement time. In about a month, so June 30th, I will be leaving on the big business trip. This is stuff I have to do for work, and it's gonna take around 2 months. I will be gone, away from home, for 2 months. I will not be able to stream. I might be able to post some stuff every now and then. Remember, this is something I absolutely have to do. I can't say no or I'm gonna get fired. And I do kind of need the job to live. I don't want to. I want to be here. I want to stream. But I can't. Again, that's June 30th. This one last month before I have to leave for 2 months. But after 2 months, I'll be back. I'll have a lot more money, and I'll have a lot more time. Now, I want to show y'all some stuff. This is my stats right now. I have it up on Twitch Tracker. So, in total, not counting this stream, guys, you know, it hasn't gone out yet, but out of the entirety of Twitch, I'm ranked 163,266. Not bad. 16.6 average viewers. That's a decent few, considering where we were just 2 months ago. I was at 10 average 2 months ago. 24 peak viewers, not bad. 2 followers gained, not bad. That was from one stream. My average is about half a follower every hour. Keep in mind, this has been my average for my whole time streaming. At least since I've been back. Because last year, a lot of you weren't here for it, but I had to do the same trip last year. 2 months. It sucked, but I'll be back. You know, this isn't a goodbye. I'm not graduating. I'm just gonna be gone for a little bit. Now, this is a little behind. We are currently at 175 followers. We reached 100 this year. We reached 170 last week. We reached 150 like 3 weeks ago. We are doing good. Right there you can see total games streamed, 30. I've streamed 30 different games. That was fun. I'll show you some cool like time statistics too, give y'all some perspective. These are some of my streams. Oops, that ad. You can see like how many max viewers I got, how many followers, and the time the stream went on for. See, all the way back to April. here's the first half sword stream. Bro, it is kind of crazy. Like, here's Split Fiction with Caesar. And here's half sword. 15 max with Caesar. 21 with half sword. 15 with Caesar. 28 with half sword. Historically, half sword is some of my best performing. And I do like that, because it is a fun game to play when it works. See, from this half sword, we did a very good job. 5 followers, 28 average. Here is my performance over time graph. Oh yeah, y'all, just remember, y'all can look up any streamer on Twitch Tracker. I just wanted to show y'all this. Like, we can look up other people too. I'll show you like Caillou or Stelly for reference. Later. So, here's my rank again. I'm rank 81,184 in English channels. So top 100,000 in English. In all of Twitch, I'm in the top 2.38%. Keep in mind, you don't have to be very big to get that. Yeah, 2.38. Average viewers over lifetime, 13.1. Not bad. Here's where it started. Well, I had some in 2023, but those got removed. It was pretty late in 2023, but see him. That's where he started. I don't know why it says 8 average viewers. I did not have 8. Here's when I was playing My Summer Car with Macro. Some of my earliest streams. And then here's May. I did a lot in May because that's when I had to leave. May 29th. I believe I did a stream on May 28th, like the day before I had to leave. Now, so this is when it evened out. 7 average viewers, 12 max, 12 hours streamed total. That's crazy. And then, no activity. From May all the way to November. Nothing. And then I came back and started streaming again. I wasn't that serious about it. Let me get some water. I wasn't that serious about it. But in January, I decided to pick it up. So you can see here, 16 followers, 8 average viewers. I started to pick it up, and I got up to 13 average viewers, 91 hours streamed, 32 followers gained. In March is when I did my streamathon. And the stats from the streamathon are actually wild. Like, I'll show you in a bit. All the way till here. We've done significantly better recently. We're growing pretty steadily, y'all. this real quick. I'm going through and like pre-closing all the ads so they don't like dox me or something. So, this shows me the time distribution for everything I stream. There's a fun fact that I've only streamed special events once during the streamathon, and it holds the highest percentage of whatever I've streamed. I have 39.6 hours of special events. V-Rising took a long damn time. I have 31.9 hours live in V-Rising. 20 and a half hours Helldivers. Half Sword, modest 18.8. That is gonna go up after the stream is off. Actually, I should probably update that. Stream info. There we go. So, Split Fiction with Caesar took 13.8 hours. Just that one collab is 5.6% of my whole time live. Raft, 5.4. I don't know how we spent more time in Split Fiction than Raft, but, you know. Sleeping. I've spent 12.8 hours just asleep on stream, and that was only during the subathon. The subathon was so long and so big. Like, I got so much attention. It is actually a quarter of my entire, like, time streaming. It was just subathon. Good variety of categories here. 20 other games, all put together totaling 65.7 hours. And this shows you some useful stuff, like max viewers, average viewers, and followers gained per hour. So you can see like which games are the best for you. You can see I have never gotten a follower while playing Holocure. So it probably wouldn't be a very good idea to play Holocure a bunch. Historically, I've gotten a lot of followers from Half Sword and a lot of viewers, so No Man's Sky, Dalen Dawson, Marvel Rivals, etc. I've gotten almost 1 follower per hour from Team Fortress 2. I'm only sleeping Metapod. No. I just wanted to show y'all that. I wanted to go over the progress we've made so far. And that was all of us, together. I'll try to add a silver lining to me having to go away for so long. Again. Keep in mind, I'm bummed about that. Like, last time I had to go away, I lost all momentum here. So many people forgot me. I had to start back basically from scratch. Some of you here were still watching back then, and I thank you for still being here. But holy crap, 2 months. Again. Like, man, I don't know how I'm ever gonna financially recover from this. Well, with that in mind, it's about time to read out. Let's see. No, give it a minute. I'm not trying to be like glazing myself here. I just wanted to say we've come a long way. And I appreciate y'all. There's Alco. We're gonna raid Alco. He's nice. Thank everybody for being here. It was a lot of fun. Lovers had fun. Yeah, I would have liked to have beaten Hassor in front of y'all, but like, it was unresponsive sometimes. I couldn't do it. No. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a nice day and nice night. I just realized I misspelled today. Tough today. Alright. I love y'all.
Round up
Oh,
to
okay.
counter press moment of the if you want to swap it.
RZ,
Oh,
really
no.
Hi RZ. You're gonna build
Hi,
the area
Coco.
now.
Hello, my
Here, see,
contemptible
like any active
cousin,
mods?
my contemptible member of my family.
Any active mods that can shout out for me?
No raid, message raid. Hello, Trucker. You found Gary.
Okay, people watching the VOD.
You have no power here.
I can bang you.
Cousin.
I got you. I got you.
You have no power here.